All right, just testing the voice here, and then let's see how it is coming along. And let's start up as soon as we make sure the sound is good, right? It's good to know the sound is good. Kind of a late start today, yo. So how is the mic? 1, 2, 3. Sounds pretty good. I think we are set. Hmm. Whoa! All right, man. What a day. Just not really going the way I expected it today. Long and slow. Dalan, thanks for the follow and welcome. Okay, let me start my browser here. Come on, you can do it. There we go. What is this, Ed, bruh? Oh, PlayStation 5. Okay. Just need one more. Okay. Hoppata, hoppata. Okay. Dude, my eyes are feeling like ass. So I was experimenting with this yesterday. I was trying to rotate a thing here. So I'm gonna remove this and I'm gonna say item. I'm gonna say main. but I do not want to lose this, so I'm going to do this thing where I do the thingy, you know, the stream socials. I'm just gonna add that here. It's okay if it doesn't work for now. It's just a separate file. Just I don't want to forget what I was doing. Okay. I am gonna remove this as well. Shit. Delete. Okay. Thank you. I was trying to create a lower third animation for socials. So I was kind of like playing around. Okay. I'm gonna clear it out of here all the way to the right. So we should be good to go. And then I want this for my to-do because I really want to have this one. Shit, what is this? I don't remember what this is called, but I have to find it here. Was it part of the examples? I can't remember. Okay, let me see if it is part of the examples. I just wanted to like save a link to it so I can. Dude, these animations like really making the computer go like crazy. Yeah, it's part of the examples, so I think I can remember that. Every time I said that, I forgot it. Bruh. Okay. Is this still working? I think it is still working. Cool. It is still working. So let me go and create the sidebar with portable links, right? I kind of need to do this right here. And I think I had like one example I liked from yesterday that I wanted to use. It was in another project file I downloaded. Right. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. I think first I want to clear everything that I'm not using. Simply, they need to go because it is just creating things that I need to pay attention to, which I don't wanna. So everything that's not used will go. Okay, no problems with the imports now, so we should be good with the imports. These will be okay for now. I think this is the one I created. Yeah, sidebar now item, which I'm going to be using pretty soon. First, let me create, right, a thing. Hold on. I think Chakra UI has tabs, right? I think it does. Tab, there is no, oh, there is tab. Tabs? Is that it? Tabs. Okay, there is. So provides context and state for all components, wrapper for the tab components, element that serves as a label for one of the tab panels and can be activated to display that panel. All right, so I think, yeah, basically that's what I'm gonna be doing. Sweet. Can you do it like vertical instead of horizontal? That would be nice. Tab variants, tab 1 and 2, tab sizes, changing tabs alignment, cool. Fitted tabs, cool. Styling the tabs on change. Make a tab initially active, cool. Make a tab disabled, yeah. Tabs with manual activation. Oh, look at this kitty critter. Ah, hoppata hoppata. Okay, I think if I can. Yeah, the tab alignment. So what is this, like aligned and aligned by default? I think it's the beginning. So let's go look at the props, because if I can have it like vertical, that would be so perfect. Center and start. Oh gosh darn it. I just want to have it of the selected tab. Okay. That we might need to do a Googling here. Okay. Chakra UI tabs vertical. Orientation. I don't understand. Is that a thing? Oh, it is horizontal and vertical. Okay. So it is there. Jesus Christ. There we go. I'm just gonna take this here. Let me see if I can potentially make this work. Tabs. Dude, why isn't it giving me update import from? Is that what it is? Oh, fucking weird, dude. This is really odd. Okay, so if I go over here, I should have a tab now. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is cool. I think I also need to do on this grid the height to be grid height. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Height is gonna be auto, right? But I want the mean height to be 200 pixels. If that makes sense. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna render as I want it. No, come on. I can't do minimum height, which is odd. Can I just do like style? This is so fucking weird, dude. Oh, it says to be style. Okay, let's see one more time. Didn't really care what I was trying to do. Bruh, okay. inspect, and what the hell is this? I have a 300 by 300, and then I have the tabs. Oh, so it is the thing that I think I have here is kind of creating the issues. So let's do this. It's not gonna fix the problem, but at least it's gonna alleviate one of the problems. This is not really working the way I expected. What the heck the heck? Dude, this grid is just not working the way height is auto. Then why aren't you expecting like expanding? It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, I have to understand this. I think it's this here. Auto. Okay, there you go. Now it works. So what is this? Like grid template rows. Okay. CSS grid template rows. Like what do they really represent, those values? Auto, okay. Defines the line names and track sizing functions of the grid rows. Yeah, what does this mean? Like, is there an explanation for this shit? I don't understand it, but probably the source I'm looking at is not really in a format that I'm going to be able to register properly. Regardless. Okay, so either way, since this works, I'm gonna go try to change the orientation here. So if I do, where do I pass the orientation? So I basically say orientation, and I'm gonna say vertical. Is that how it's gonna work? I don't see an error raised, so let's see. Oh shit, there we go. Dude. Bruh. Okay. So this is all right. Now, can I integrate it with this? Because honestly, if I can do this with this, do I really need that? I don't, right? I don't really need it. Yeah, hold up. So this whole grid system. Oh, can I disable this thing? Also, how do you do the active thing? Okay, this is not that one. Initially active, active. Where Sasuke tab? Okay, default index 1. How do you add an index? So it starts from 0. Hmm. Hmm. Line, enclosed, enclosed, colored, soft rounded, solid rounded. Variant, enclosed. So I think the one that I have here, let's see, orientation, vertical and variant, enclosed. Okay, let's see this. Why isn't it reloading anymore? Is something like broken here? Okay, let's restart this. This has been running like since about like 24 hours, over 24 hours. Oh shit, it's just loading. Okay, didn't really do it. Oh, not variant. Variant. Gosh darn it. Oh my god, looks so ugly. Line. So that's the default apparently. We tried enclosed, enclosed colored. Eh. Soft rounded. Soft rounded. Okay, this is kind of this could work if I hmm hmm Nah. And then solid rounded. Not sure what that is. I think I kind of liked soft rounded. Soft rounded looks weird. Okay, this is not working here, right? Okay, cool. Hmm. Okay, let's do this. If I can add icons and also do a thing, right? So let's do icon, and I'm just gonna see like the icons here. There is no credential or keys, key, or what else can I like name this shit? What else can I name this? Secret? No. Let's try the React icons since we are using this one. Maybe there is like something here. Keys. Key. This kind of looks good, but what about like credential? Creden. Creden. Secret. Iggy, thanks for joining. Um, this something like this could work, honestly. Icons credentials. Icon credentials. Credentials, icons, and symbols. Credentials, icons. Let me see what it looks like. This looks cool. I just don't know if this would work. So it's something with keys. Keys. Fucking annoying fuck. Um, I want to say like privacy and security, site settings, locations. Can ask you for lower location? No, fuck off. Camera, this browser? No. Microphone? No. Notifications? Don't love. Fuck 'em. That's fine. Pop-ups, additional sound, add zoom levels. Insert accounts by default, third party sign in. Yeah, let's fucking disable this shit. Evil D, thanks for joining. Okay, so they can stop asking me for this shit non-stop, right? It's annoying. I think the best closest I'm gonna get here is keys, you know, like key or keys, whatever. Key doesn't really, oh, Lee, not no. Of course I won't get much when I, you know, type shit wrong. Dude, I can barely see stuff, like my eyes. I think I need some eye drops. Maybe this one and this one. Man, give me some bangers. What is this? Maybe. Oh, USB key. Look, you can't even see it. It's empty. Maybe it's having problems rendering it. Yeah, I can definitely use one of these here. I don't really like this colorful one. It will just create inconsistency with the other icons of the other menu items. So I'll just leave it. But yeah. So let's create a list, right? We're gonna say what we should call it. Constant sidebar navigation items, right? It's going to be a list, and then it's going to be a list of objects, right? Object list. And then each one is going to contain icon, right? So let's say, for example, the key that I want to use here, which one was it? Yeah, this one here, BS key. BS key. I'll do BS key, right? And then let's import this fucker. React icons, React icons. I do have it somewhere around here. React icons. Oh, right here. There you go. So I'm just gonna do BS key from React icons. I think BS. This should be available now. Cool. So we have the icon and BS key, and we're gonna say text. We're gonna say credentials, and then we're gonna also have a thing called component. And the component is gonna be Mario. Just thanks for the follow, buddy. Component is gonna be credentials, right? Credentials. Just credentials. So simply, I'll just say here, export function credentials, right? And then React dot, no, not React. This is gonna be JSX dot element. and then return. And then we are just gonna open, close this parenthesis. I am credentials component. I'm not answering you. You are calling me? Leave a voicemail. Fuck. No, thank you. I'm like Bilbo. I don't want to deal with people, yo. So credentials, right? Credentials. This is the component. And what else do I need here? I think that's it, yeah, right? Oh, also, yeah. We need path. Path name equals credentials. So this is like how the thing is gonna look like when I am adding the URL. So the current URL is gonna be dashboard, and then it's gonna be credentials like this, whatever this path name is, right? So it doesn't. I can do like if it is active or not when the URL gets reloaded for any reason. And then let's make this N capitalized. Cool. So I think we're set. And what I'll do here is instead of saying tab 1, 2, 3, right? I'm gonna say, what is this? Sidebar navigation items, tab list. We're gonna say sidebar navigation items dot map, and we're gonna say nav item. And then it's gonna return, right? Tab. Simply that is it. But here instead, we're gonna say nav item dot text. Yeah, we have the text. You know what you're like doing here, so why the heck? Okay, whatever. Ah, we need to do array of object. I think that's the correct way. So now it should know that it has a fucking text property. On type object, it does. It's right there. Hold on, let's Google this because I don't think I can. I have the energy to like try out several things. TypeScript type for list of objects. Array of objects. Oh, so the first one was correct, which is going to be a list, but I need a more clear distinction of this thing. So that's not that much of a problem. So we're going to just say type navigation item equals icon. What is the fucking type for this motherfucker? Icon type. Okay, icon type should work. So if I come down, where was my thing? Okay. We're gonna say icon type. Can you import it, please? And then path name is going to be a string. And then text is also going to be a string. And then component is going to be a callable with JSX.element. basically this is what we are having, and the navigation item is going to be here. So each one, and then this is going to be a list, right? I think now it should be resolved, and my type here doesn't bitch about stuff anymore. So I'm gonna get rid of this, and then this one here, I'll bring it down for the tab panel, and this one is gonna return the component this time. But what we're gonna do here is instead we're gonna do that. And then it's gonna be tab panel. Cool. I think this should pretty much fix the problem here. And then I do not need these anymore. Right? I don't need these anymore. So if I come down here, I think it should already render. Let's see. I don't, credentials is not defined. It is, hold on. It is defined. What are you talking about? Did I name it wrong? Credentials. It is defined. What are you talking about? It's right here. Hold on. Let's restart this. I think it's tripping. Something is happening. I don't see a level error here, but let's see. Okay, so it is working. But to test it out properly, I need something like additional thing here, right? So the first one was credentials. Shit, I don't remember what my dashboard looked like. So I'm gonna render this video I recorded the other day. 2023. Where's my goddamn things? Is it in documents? Shit, where's my recordings are? Where are my recordings? Malaret, thank you. Hey guys, how's it going? Bexy, thank you. Sorry guys, I'm just seeing your messages. I think I got like a little too focused. How you guys doing? I'm doing good, Bexy. I'm doing good. How about you? Settings, where's my recording destination? Video output recording. Oh, okay. I changed the destination apparently, which I just didn't remember it. OBS recordings. I think it is this one right here. Okay, I'm just gonna mute this. So this is the thing, like the recording of my thing. So I have the dashboard, which is the main one. And the second thing here is analytics, storage, and domain. So I don't need this icon here because it just doesn't make any sense to really have. So I'm going to just call this credentials. And then the next one is going to be analytics, right? That makes sense. And then storage and domain. Dashboard, I mean, credentials, analytics, storage, and domain. I think that should make sense. So my list of navigation items here, I'm going to add a secondary one, right? And then this one is going to be analytics. Oh, pet name should be just this. And this is going to be analytics. And then I'm going to do components, analytics. I hope I am spelling this correctly. And then So basically, I'll just copy paste this thing, and then I'm gonna say analytics. You working at some company as developer these days, Justin? Not currently. I lost my job, so this is what I'm doing. I'm working on my personal project right now. Again, I revived it, and I'm trying to like release it if I could get it. Oh, there you go. It already showed up right here. So this is pretty cool. And it already switches perfectly fine. I've been working for the past 3 years or so. So recently I lost my job. Since I lost my job, like right by end of November or something, I forgot. I started doing this. Can I ask you how this happening? You lost job or quitting? I was let go. I was fired. They said, get the fuck out. So I did. I mean, I quit my job several times before then, before that last one, but sometimes you just get fired. It is, it happens in life. Nothing you can do about it. Okay, I like that this is like rendering pretty cool. And then I'm gonna go find here about analytics. I'm kind of liking this. So let's get this. And then the thing here, I'm gonna have, where the heck is this goddamn thing? Okay, icon type. No, not that one. Okay, this one right here. I'm gonna duplicate this. And we're gonna do this TB, and then this is gonna be TB. I think it should know it now. Okay. So we have it good. Can I import this as like a type? Import type. Can I do that? Yeah, this still needs to be like up here. But I want to import it as the correct type that I'm dealing with in terms of data, right? So this one here is now going to be the icon this time. And this time I want to render the icons as well. So icon button. Can I do icon button? Okay, let's check the buttons here, how the icons really work. So you can do this, creating it. Okay, let's just go to button and then see what happens. Button with icons. There's like an icon here. Oh, there you go. Left icon. So I can actually just do a button with left icon. The thing here is I already have a thing here that I already created. I'm gonna say primary button left icon is going to be, so how are you doing this? You're actually initializing it. Okay. And I'm gonna do now item dot icon, and then we're basically just gonna do this, and then this is gonna be here is going to be this. I just want to test this out, see how it works. See how this one renders. Oh my god, it looks fucking ugly. That the highlight around this thing, I mean the icons are working, but the looks are fucking ugly as heck. So I think I'm just gonna switch this to button because I do not like how it looks. Yeah, like having buttons in there is not really working well, bro. So interesting. Like this as a button itself looks okay, but when yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change that. But it's okay. Right now I'm just making it functional. I'll beautify it later. So in terms of making it functional, it does work. And the last thing I need to verify here is I still need to um mm, I need to make that sub path to work, right? So when you reload, it brings you back to the correct place, and we need that. So now coming down on this one, I'm gonna go dashboard. We have the index.tsx, and I'm gonna also have a new TypeScript file, right? It's gonna be a JSX file, and then we're gonna say path, right? Does it make sense? I think it does, but it should be fine. There you go. I'm gonna call it, and then I'm gonna say add. It's fine. So we're gonna bring this thing down here, and I'm gonna add a commentary. We're gonna do path indicates path component renders subpath in dashboard. I think this should also be a hyphen here. Cool. And then we're gonna say it does work as the index page with path name with path defaulting to one of the options, if not provided. I think that should work, right? I'm guessing. So, what the fuck is the problem here? Oh, it wants me to import, export something. I think I don't even need this file because this already will catch everything. I just need to rename this file to this. So I'm gonna take this commentary. I'm gonna put this up here, and then I'm gonna delete this file. Where the fuck is delete? Delete. And then rename this, rename, and then this is gonna be just simply path. No. So I think when I come down here now, it says dashboard, this is not found because it's looking for a path. You know what I mean? So that's kind of going to be a little bit of a problem here. But if I do, I think, let's say like credentials, it will work. Yeah, now it works. So it's okay. It's okay because what I'll do here, can I have this like as the index? If I name this index, will it still work? Just curious. I don't know if this is gonna work, but if it does, okay. Just curious. It is giving me 404. Yes. If I do dashboard and I do credentials, it should still go back to working. It's giving me a hydration error, but like, where the heck is it coming from though? It's not really telling me. So there's a key warning and a hydration error. Okay. I think button is imported, so we're good. Icon button, we are all set. Primary button, we no longer need this. Huh, bruh. Yeah, I still need an index.txt here. So I can actually like route it to somewhere else, right? Like if that's the case. So I'm gonna go rename and I'm gonna call this thing path. I'm gonna call this dashboard path. Dashboard path. I think this should work. So I'll just say record and I'm gonna say no. And then I'm gonna create a file here. TypeScript file. It's gonna be index dot. Oh, this is the JSX. We don't want a JSX. New TypeScript file. I'm gonna just call this TypeScript index. We're gonna say add. It's fine. And then we're gonna say this page is a place folder for the dashboard path to work. It will redirect to. Hold on. Do I really need this though? I don't think I really need this. All I need to do is actually just this. This is it. So everything in dashboard is going to go to this path. So if I do this, there you go. So it still works. And if I do remove this, come on. Why is it giving me 404? It doesn't make any sense, bro. I named it properly. So this should work. Hold on, let's look at the documentation. NextJS routes. It's part of the dynamic route. So let's go. Yeah, PID is gonna be available. But if I do name it catch all routes, yeah, like this one here. Okay, this is what I need right here. I need another set of brackets covering it. So that is why it's not working. So let's go do another refactor. So add a curly bracket and add another curly bracket, and we're going to refactor this thing. So I think this should be okay. And then when this page reloads, it will catch dashboard. There you go. It keeps giving me a hydration error, but doesn't matter. Yeah, this is okay. But that means that it is working, right? So I'm okay with this. So the catch-all did actually work. But let's say I wanted to create a secondary file just for the sake of it. I'm going to say test. Export test. And then I'm just going to say default function test. And I'm going to say return. Right? I'm going to say div test. I just want to see if it would work. So if I come down here, I think it's going to catch every fucking other thing. I just want to see if it would work. Oh shit, it actually does. Because it's like hard-coded, right? So it's not really going to, it's not going to care. Cool, cool. This is good to know. So I'm going to remove this now. It was just for the sake of doing this. And now it should render my thing again. Cool. I don't know how to fix that fucking hydration error because I honestly don't know. But I'm gonna get my router. So I'm gonna do constant router equals use router, right? It's gonna complain, just add import from next router. Thank you. And then I'm gonna say, I think it's called config, right? Constant config as path name equals router. And I'm gonna do console.log. I'm gonna do path name. Path name. So let's go check this out. Let's see. Path name is undefined, but it is test. So I should actually have it. I think this is not config. This is called query. What the heck am I doing? Bruh. Yeah, dashboard path. There you go. It is there. It's an array, and then there is like one item. Okay. So I don't need this because it doesn't really work the way it does. And I'm gonna say path name constant path name equals, right? Query dot shit. What did I name this thing? Dashboard path. Dashboard path. Or fallback to credentials, right? Simply, I'm just gonna do this. And then the entire thing here has to be a goddamn string as string, so you can stop complaining. Oh no, as array. So why is this complaining? There is a fucking question mark here. Yeah, of course it is there. What is your problem? Oh, I'm doing this wrong. There you go. So you want it to be like this? Is that what your fucking problem is? God damn it. Okay. Bro. Okay, so I think we're good. I'm just gonna reload this. The hydration, fuck off, and then the amount of errors, dude, it's just path name test. So if I remove this, it should fall back to credentials for me. I need to verify that, but I think we should be good. 70 million error messages, 120, 136. Dude, what is going on with this thing? Something is really tripping here. Yep, credentials. So I'm set. I am set. Dude, am I muted or something? Like, what's going on? No, I'm not. All right. So this is good. And I click on this thing. It credentials analytics. So it does work, which I like. And the next one here is to fix the indexing. Honestly, I'm really like not so sure about what you gonna call this thing, the using the tabs. Kind of felt like a good idea at the time, but I think it is shit. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this. I'm gonna remove it, dude. I don't want the tabs. Tabs are not really doing my thing here. So I already had a navigation thing here. Sidebar slider scale. This is not it either. Where's my sidebar thing I created? Sidebar navigation item. So let's go do this. Did I use this? I think this worked previously, right? So hold on. In my navigation thing that I did in the grid right here, I'll uncomment this. I kind of want to do this like right from the bat. And the way that I'm like rendering this thing here, I'm gonna bring this down here. Okay, sidebar navigation items. This is fine. And the way that we are doing this is not the sidebar slider and then sidebar nav item. So let's go bring this down to sidebar nav item. Each one is going to be a sidebar nav item, and then it's okay. So we're going to have icon, right? Nav item dot icon. So simply we're going to do this. And then shit, title. And we're gonna say end, right? And then actually this is not even gonna return this. We simply just gonna return this fella right here. And we're gonna have title equals nav item dot text. And then what else does it need? Active and nav size. Nav size, I'll just say small. active equals, let's say true. And then nav size, I'll just call it small. What is this complaining about now? Description. What the heck are you talking about? Add missing attributes. So it's just complaining about undefined. Fuck undefined. Description. And I'm just gonna say key equals. Hold on, does this give me an index? This should be just fine. Okay. Where is it coming from, dude? What? What the heck did I break? Where am I breaking this shit? It just doesn't make any sense. Tabs. We simply don't want to deal with tabs. Oh, why is this an object? Okay. Oh, there you go. Also, why isn't this in... Oh, this is the main. We can't have this in the main. This is supposed to be in the now, and I'm gonna say main. Okay, so it went here. Okay, I need to go and launch this thing in the other place so I can actually see what the heck it is going on. Playground, truck roll left, responsive sidebar, and I'm gonna say next. Oh shit, it's not globally installed. I'm gonna do not module next 303. I kind of want to see what this was so I can bring it over. So let's go to localhost 3003. Okay. This is pretty good. Oh, so I don't want this background color here. Where is it coming from? Background color, background color, background color, background, pink. Please, no. Okay. So I'm gonna open this again. Let me see. Open recent. I think it's this one here. And then the sidebar. It does have a nav item. It created. So this is the one, right? Like, I think. Flex. So simply, this is what it has. Okay, let's fucking copy this over. See if this is gonna work. I can comment this out. I just want to see if this is gonna do what it needs to do. Nav size is not defined. Nav size. Would you consider freelancing or doing contract work as developer? Yeah, I I've done it so long. It's actually my preferred way of working because I make more money that way. Why is this? Hold on. I should have read the code properly. Hmm. Oh, there you go. So the nav item is the one that I thought I had. Oh shit, no. No, that's not it. Fuck. Hmm. Bruh, I wish I had a better. Nav size. I don't really care for this. And then align items. I'll just say center. Nav item. I think this is gonna be the sidebar nav item. Should be fine. And I'm just gonna call this small. It is looking for file menu, so which is okay. File menu is not defined. Okay. I think I'm gonna use the one that I have right here, this one right here, which is fine. Should do okay. Let's go. All right. I think I should. Hold on. What is this? I'm typing things in the weirdest locations. Okay. Okay. Now they're like appearing properly, but um. Okay, there you go. Now it shows up as the whole thing, which is cool. Hmm. Okay, I want to examine what's happening here with the nav size. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Flex direction column with 100%. Margin top is 30%. It's okay. So hovering over this. Okay. So I think there is like a width problem here that is not quite doing what it needs to be doing. So description, let's just get rid of this so it stops complaining. And then the navigation size here is also, this is going to be a thing where I'm going to say icon only, right? If it is icon only, we'll only do the icons. And then if it is not icon only, we'll also display the text. So icon only, right? And then this is fine. So wherever I do link nav size large 100%. Okay, let's do the 100% for now, and I'll change it as I go if I need to. And icon, this is fine. And then display, I'm just gonna say if no, I'm gonna say icon only. Actually, this doesn't even need to be here, right? Display just flex, whatever, it's fine. Actually, don't even like flex. It just doesn't matter. Here, we just need to do this entire thing into icon only. And then only then render it. So we should be good. That should make sense. And then active. Okay, that's fine. I think this should be pretty much it. Okay. Fuck this. I'm not using this. And this is okay. Can I like just fucking collapse this? Collapse, dude. I fucking hate you that there is no shortcut for this. Folding. Collapse. No, this entire thing. Collapse. Are you kidding me? Oh, so fucking whatever. Bruh. And sidebar toggle. And let's do this. So the background is none. That's fine. Fix a few things here. So let's see if we can bring that number down. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing nav size anymore. So also not doing description. Cool. And then icon only, I'm just gonna say false. So we can toggle it around, which is fine. Active. And then active equals, I'm just gonna say false for the sake of testing. Okay, so icon only, it only shows the icons, which is cool. But if I do, oh, hold on. It needs to be other way around. icon only needs to be the other way around. So let's go check this. If it is not icon only, right? So we should see this stuff. Yeah, there we go. So this here, hold on. I need to hide that shit because it's kind of distracting. Okay. Why is it still here? Dude, what is this coming from? I don't understand this shit. Oh, it's coming from within the fucking... this one right here. There you go. Like, it was weird. Okay, so I can actually now do this here. Same thing I did in here. And I'm just gonna uncomment this. Sidebar now item. I don't need this anymore. Now size, we don't need this. And then active true, title, icon, key, and then... so we're gonna say icon only. I'm just gonna say false. And active is true. So let's fucking see it. Okay. So it does render nice. I mean, it is still ass, but it's getting there. It's getting there. And then if I do active here, I'm gonna say if path name equals nav item dot path name. Let's make this fucking 0, I think. So credentials, there you go. So if I click on analytics, yeah, it's not gonna do anything, but if I go to analytics, it should switch. There you go. Yeah. So whichever URL that you're on, it will just... cool, dude. There you go. This is cool. And then here in the main, I'll just say this. Right. We're gonna do this, and then it's gonna be a fucking thing, and then I'm gonna say sidebar navigation items dot filter how the fuck does this work? Hold on. JavaScript find object in array by key value. It should work the same. Oh, array that find. Okay, it's not filter. I keep thinking like it's fucking find item dot path name. Hold on, what? Oh, it's a callable. So I'm gonna say item item.path name equals path name 0. So and then we're just gonna do these path name dot component. Not sure if this is gonna work, but let's fucking see. Yeah, I fucked it up. Bruh. What is going on? I just saw something here. Oh. Yeah, this is coming together, but it's just coming together a little slow. I'm gonna check something here. 1 second. Oh. Also, I'm gonna do. Fuck it, let's use this shit. It's just gonna expire otherwise. Okay. I think the way I was doing this, my array, that's fine. It will return the object, then I can just say foo. So I don't really need to do this. I just need to do straight up this. Yeah, I'm just trying to put this into a thing where it returns an object. So why isn't it doing that for me? Okay, let's reload this. I think syntax error. Tabs, yeah. Okay, what am I missing here, dude? Okay, hold on. Let's completely remove this. So it comes back, right? It'll come back. Okay. So if I do just, how do I render this thing like after extracting the component? Is it gonna do its thing? It's not gonna do it. Okay, so it doesn't really work that way. Strings and sample type React node. Yeah, I know. I was just hoping that it would do this for me. It returns a fucking string like string. This is crazy. What's your problem, bro? Yeah, this is not what I expected. Okay. Literally. Oh, it's because, of course. Okay, there we go. So, I can say then sidebar navigation items dot find, right? And then I dot path name equals path name just 0, right? So it will return a component now. Find, and then this is the thing right here. And can this be like multi-line? I'm a little... I forgot what this thing called. There's a name for this thing. JavaScript function within parentheses. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, this one right here. Okay, so basically I just gotta do this, and then this entire thing here is what I will be returning. And then I'll just say constant component equals that, right? And then I'll just say return component. This should be it. So if I come down here, this should stop bitching. Analytics, credentials. So it should have either analytics or credentials. So why isn't it doing that? Is this okay? Oh, this needs to be... Am I having a typo? Oh shit, this is just a nav item. Hold on. Target navigation item, and then target navigation item dot component. Okay, this should work, but fix the fucking typo, right? Okay. There you go. So if I go credentials, it should just do credentials. Yep. Yep. There you go. This is cool. And then this one is active here. Cool, bro. This is nice. Okay. All right. Time to clean things up. This is not undefined, my dude. As navigation item. Okay, so this is okay. Now what I need to do here is my I wonder if it is because of my here width is 100%. That's fine. Now the main auto, like how do I do the fucking first one bigger? You know? Okay, we're gonna close this. Oh shit, no. Okay, also let's order everything because it is bitching. Okay. I'm gonna clear out all these things because honestly, I'm kind of getting lost here. Button, we are not using that. And then I'm gonna start adding these things a little later. So we don't have too many items here, but like we are gonna be fine. So I'm doing like 100% on everything, but why is it that this fucker is not properly getting rendered here? So I don't need these either. So clean everything that I'm not using. Okay, so going back here, let's see how this is gonna turn out. Yeah, this is still not... Okay, let's see where the thing is actually coming from. Because it looks like the button here doesn't have like a set width. Where is that fucking button coming from? Everything is 100% here, so it just doesn't make sense that it is doing this. You know? Yeah, this is not even rendered, so it's fine. Let's get rid of these tabs. We are not using them anyways. So the grid. So minimum height 200, that's okay. Min height 200, that's fine. Is this it? Like if I make this like 80, for example, is it gonna change anything? No, that's not really anything. Padding 5%, flex their width 100%. So what the heck? Why is it looking like this? Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out. Okay, let me see what the width. Width is 100%. If I do width, let's say like 100 pixels. Something is happening here. Oh, the width of this thing is not proper. But where the fuck is the button coming from? Because it doesn't make any sense, bro. So this link here also width is 100%. So why isn't it doing this thing rendering properly? Yeah, it is happening in here. This link, the menu button here is just not... Okay, what happens if I just remove this? will it render it properly? It needs to like push it out a little bit. I don't understand why it's not pushing it out. Look at this. Like, it's so fucking dumb. Um, hmm, 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 hmm. Hmm. Does it have to be a menu icon? I don't think it has to be a menu icon, menu button. I think that's the problem, where the problem is coming from. Let's go and see if this fixes the problem. Reload, please, for me. Did it even reload? Ka, thanks for joining, man. That did not fix the problem. Hmm. Yeah, I want to eliminate the whole menu shit. Okay. I don't think it really reloaded. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Dude, I shouldn't have drinking that coffee. It's burning my stomach like crazy right now. Damn. Hmm. Damn. So this link, I think, is the one that is giving me issues like a fucker. And the thing that this is being rendered in isn't really having those problems, is it? No. Color black alpha 700, font weight bold. Yeah, we don't really need that. Huh. Okay, I want to see if it is because of the fucking grid. What is this? What am I looking at here? Type button. What fucking button is this, yo? Open sidebar mobile menu. Yeah, this, we can ignore this. This is not really, we don't have anything to do with this. And then this one here is, what the heck it is? Okay, so this is my grid, I think. Nav. So the nav here with 100%. How the fuck, like, it's 100%, but it doesn't do it properly? Like, this is so weird, dude. So it's the navigation thing. Where it is coming from is a navigation thing. But where is it getting rendered as the nav? Because it doesn't make any sense. We are not doing any as icon. That's fine. Is it this link? No, right? It's not. And then this here, navigation. As now, right here. Right fucking here. Okay, now this is good. And then if I want to do here padding 5%, I'll just do this 10. Okay, this is a bit better. I'm gonna do this just 5 because it looks a little too much. There you go. Right? Right. And then let's remove this fucking background color because it's genuinely fucking my shit up. But I want to add a right border here. Border right. Can I do that? Right border. Can I do that? No. I want to do right border. Hold on, let's see. G border. Border. No. Come on, there's got to be something here. Borders right here. Okay. Konstantin, how you doing, my dude? Border top, border right. How come I couldn't do this? I was just typing this and it did not. Border right equals all good. Worked a bit overtime, was lazy all week. Nice, man. 1 pix, solid. Gray, I think that should do. Had some retro shitty meeting. I never miss my retro meetings, dude. What could if we could? I'm not sure what that means. What could if we could? What's that mean? Oh, the whole meeting was like that. Yeah, my last retro meeting was actually pretty good. Sometimes they are useful, but like when managers try to do like some genuine dumb shit, you know, or just talk about shit that like you don't really, that's not really helpful in any way or doesn't really belong in the meeting, you know, then it just becomes like another waste of time. And they tend to do that a lot for some reason. But usually like our retro meetings, like it provides pretty good like insight to what we have been doing, what we want to be going forward in terms of directions or things that we should be doing moving forward. In my experience, most of the time it was useful. I think it kind of depends on like how your manager or your teammates are contributing to that meeting, right? Like, I think the whole project is kind of new to this, stack, the workflow, and it's gigantic, like 80 devs. Don't you guys have like teams, like, you know, where you do your retro with your team, not the entirety of the fucking engineers? You have pods. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's how you do your retro. Like, you don't do it with every single engineer in the company. You do it with your team, and then you discuss what went well, what didn't go well, and like how identify problems, identify what what's working, what's not working, and then create kind of like a roadmap moving forward. That is like how it should be, as far as I know. Sonia, thanks for joining the treasure box. It's like every environment has their own name to their things. We are pods. We are a family. Bruh. I believe there was a management mistake because at one point we had like 7 pods working at same page. So a lot of conflicts, a lot of things going back and forth, but I guess it's a learning process. Yeah, your project manager's fucked up. Yeah, your project manager's fucked up. I'm just gonna say it again. That's what a fuck up is. I'm not like putting them down, but like that's their responsibility, because project managers, right? They need to come together, and then they need to say, okay, we are working on this thing. You guys are working on this thing. Like, are we overlapping? Whatnot? Yada yada yada. So when you are like assigning your team what they're gonna be working on, you clear it with other departments first, or other pods in your case. So like there is no, stepping on each other's shoes. That's literally their job. Maybe you got, I mean, with 80 engineers, I would like, my instinct would say that you guys have a proper project managers that, they have like proper setup where they communicate with each other and whatnot. Or if not, maybe like your team lead, or your like, senior engineer or whatever. Like somebody needs to like communicate with other pods before they start working on the same thing. I never experienced that as a problem myself, but I agree. What I don't feel too confident about is like I'm often into those lead meetings and so on. I'm a fine developer, and I guess people trust me, but I'm underexperienced to make some architecture and that sort of type of decisions. But anyway, good place to learn things, to be honest. My grammar is totally off. It's all right. I'm still understanding you. I don't know how long you've been with your company, but like I think if you are kind of early, and if they're expecting you to make such decisions and you are not confident, one of the things that you can say is, yo, I don't want to make this decision by myself. Let's collaborate on this thing. Because I'm a senior level engineer myself, and if I'm new at something, or if I'm supposed to be working on a new area within the code base, I will still say the same shit. I'm like, yo, I'm not familiar with this thing. To make that particular decision, I need someone to just chime in here. Did that often, to be honest? Yeah. And that way, like you have a better understanding, because you are working on it with someone else. You can ask the questions that you have, and they can clear it and provide you like better insight. So next time you will be able to say, yeah, this or that or whatever, right? Border radius equals 2, whatever. Okay. Got more familiar with Next. Yes. But I hate doing designing, dude. I think I'm gonna end up having to hire someone to do some kind of like improvements on the UI, because I'm able to make the user experience perfectly fine, but the design is just like, it's not my cup of tea. Like I'm genuinely, I want to make it really good, but I can't fucking, you know, it's annoying that I don't have the eye for it. I think it's primarily because like my lack of experience working on it, because I've never spent so much time on designing UI. Okay, I would say designing UI. Like things are usually intuitive to me when I'm creating things, but when I'm trying to provide like proper colors and proper background colors and shade and, you know, like size, it's just not me. I know I can identify when something is wrong, but when it comes to like creating the solutions to it, it's just not me. I think I need a graphics designer for that. It's just simply fix the shit I've been doing wrong the entire time. But if you want me to make it functional, like create the UX, I'll be like, yeah, I'll do that. After all, UI UX is total separated field of interest and work. Yeah. I mean, for me, in my opinion, UI is also separated from UX. I mean, somewhat separated at least, you know, to a degree. Also, I don't like this background color. This is fucking ass. So if I switch this, it still looks ass, right? Let's change this goddamn color. What is this color, bro? Oh no, this is not it. Hold on. I gotta reload. Blah. I need the entirety of the back. So inspect, give me this thing. I need that link. There you go. The background of the link. Ew, ew, ew. No. Okay, you know what I need? I need chakra templates.dev. They usually have some cool shit over there. Excuse me. I think they have a sidebar. I remember sidebar. Oh, it's straight up fucking blue. I'm gonna steal that. Bruh. I'm not sure about Chakra because I use Tailwind, but there's like Tailwind paid components you can just buy and use. I don't like buying and using and already previously designed components or templates. Not because it's a bad thing, but because every single time I would do that, I would end up having to still hire someone and customize it because your project never fits 100% into that template. It just doesn't. If you have like maybe a 5-page website you want to create, you just want to update the copy of the thing, the text in the template, yeah, like go for it, right? But if you are creating a project like mine or any project that will require you to do, you know, like customizations, playing around, dynamic page generations and all that shit, that's not going to work. You will end up spending money and then you will still end up doing more work trying to customize it. But the problem is you don't know that code. You didn't write it yourself. So you're going to have more trouble reading, understanding, and then customizing it. So it's just going to be like a lot of back and forth bullshit. I don't think that's really the way to go. I would rather create something, hire someone to improve it, make it better, right? That way I know where things are coming from. I have the knowledge, like that's what's under the hood. And then when I'm asking for changes or, you know, I'm trying to find things, I know where things are. Like I know my code. That way, like it's just I have better control over everything. And also the designer would know exactly like what I'm trying to create, what I'm trying to go for in terms of like experience and the feel, because I already tried to create what I wanted. So like what I want is pretty much there. So you're gonna spend maybe like $100 on a template, let's say $100 on a properly designed template, and you're gonna end up spending like 20 hours on it to modify, change, understand, yada yada yada. Instead of doing that, I could just do whatever I can, and then hire someone, spend maybe like $1,000 on a proper designer, and then they fine tune everything, and what I want is already there, and I know the code after that. Okay, I'm gonna copy this entire fucker. I'm gonna come down here, and then I'm gonna create a TypeScript file just so I can do this. Right? Right. I'm glad you agree. Okay, fix whatever you can here, and then one error. Holy shit. And if I go here and I say test, tell me what I'm looking at. Holy shit, this looks fucking amazing. Oh, baby. Oh, damn. So this is where the content goes? Hold on, where does the content go? God damn it. So this entire thing is a flex, but where does the content go? Hold on. This is mobile nav. We can close. Hold up. Like, there is no point. I spent so much fucking time dealing with this shit. Oh, I like this, bro. Yeah, why did I torture myself for this shit? Ooh. Ooh. I'm just gonna fucking steal this. I'm just gonna steal this. Fuck it. So hold on. Let me do a thing here where this shit is actually happening. Nav item, sidebar content. Okay. So where the thing is really laying down, this is the whole thing. I'm trying to see what is happening here. Like, I want to see what area that is. Okay, it's straight up. Okay, here, hold on one sec. Okay. With chakra size is 60, and then what is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is the mobile menu. I need some identifier here. I think this is data ID equals main. I'm just gonna say like wrapper. And then this is height is full, base full, MD60. Yeah, it's coming from this. And then what is this? This is logo and the close button. I'm gonna say data ID equals logo and close button. And I'm just gonna do another flex here. I am content. Let me see if this is gonna work. No, it went over here, which is shit. Oh shit, I'm looking at this the wrong place. Where is my fucking default export? I'm not looking at it. Yeah, there you go. Right here. God damn it. I am content. Okay. There you go. This is perfectly good. I don't know why I struggled, spent so much time trying to get this thing fucking working, bro. Also, I think, yeah. So what I'll do is I'm gonna take this here, and then the link items here that I have is gonna be. I'm just gonna customize this because this looks perfect. This works perfectly fine. Guys, I'm gonna check on my cat and I'll be back. I hear him meowing. Let me see what my boy's doing. Coco. My kitty. Dude, I want some hot chocolate. It is 5 o'clock. How much longer for this thing? Let's check the time. 1 hour, 14 minutes for both. Okay. 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 So the link item here, link items here is gonna be, I'm gonna be updating those. So let's go over here, and the link items that I have are these, right? So I can, okay, so icon BS key. This is the one we need. And the second name is text is credentials, right? And the BS key icon type. So why are you tripping? Oh, I can't find it. That's why. Can you import it for me? Add import, please. Thank you. That is cool. Bit trending up. Okay, the second one here is going to be also, we need to add text, no, path name and component. We're gonna say path name. It's gonna be credentials. And then component credentials. So path name is string and the component is going to be JSX element, right? So we're going to do path name string and component also. Why are these here? Okay, can you fix these problems? Okay, thank you. Okay, now why is this not ordered? Why are you fucking, okay, whatever. Dude, this is not a bad song, but I'm in the mood for this. Okay, let's go some classical music, right? Yo, soy Batman. Welcome. So the second one here is gonna be just this. Actually, I don't really have to do this, right? You can just kill it. And then this is gonna be name. And then we're gonna import this. Thank you. And now I think I can go ahead and get rid of this. Okay. Cool. I am content. So now what I need to do here is where I'm saying I am content. Let's close these things because kind of like killing the vibe. Okay. Where I'm saying content, I'm just going to say component. Render, no. target component. I'm just gonna do this. And then target component is going to be set up here, right? I'm gonna do constant target component and then set target component equals use state, and then the value is gonna be the okay. I'm gonna say we're going to also need to import the path name that we have here. Query router, I need these. And then also this. So this whole, all these 3 lines here. And then this should not be a list. We're just gonna fucking say this. And this is gonna be a string. Get this game going, okay. And then we're just gonna get the very first one. And then import this for me, please. Thank you. I think, hold on. Yeah, let's do this. This should work. But are you gonna stop complaining? Cool. Bruh. Okay. So target component, set target component, and then I'm gonna just do the default component here is going to be credentials. Right? Cool. So my target component here is just gonna be rendered like this. Why can't I fucking render this? Does it have to be like this? Do I need to do it that way? That sounds really fucked up. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but fucking let's see it. There's another error here. Tag is not closed. It is fucking closed right here. No, not really. I am... Do I need it like this? What is a component stamp? Tag does not exist on type JSX interesting elements. It's a fucking component, bro. It doesn't break it, but it does not work either. So let's see. How the fuck did I make it work here? It was working just fine over here. Where is... Okay, I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna put this over here. I don't really need this because I already have a target component. Target component. And I don't need this either. Huh. Okay, let's make it the way that you like, but target component is a fucking... This is a component though, so what is your problem? It's a fucking... Okay, hold on. And then let's kill this import here. Is it still gonna bitch about it? Let's see. If I can make it work first, I can then... Yeah, it's not even gonna render it. Okay, let's do this. React render component as a parameter. No, that's not it. Render component from parameter name. I don't understand. Let's dynamic component name. Return example component. New example component. This is kind of what I'm trying to do, but it doesn't like it. So I don't understand. Because the specific story here, it knows what it is. So the target component here, right? I'll do console.log and I'll do target component equals target component And it's not initialized or anything, so it's just a fucking component, bro. So if I reload this page, it bitches at me. Props, children, arm credentials component. So it is there. Like, it's weird that I can't just simply do this. Because it complains when I do that. Okay, just reload. This is not really helpful here. Like, how am I supposed to fucking understand this thing? Element type is invalid. Expect a string for built-in components or class function for what? God, object. Object? How is it an object, dude? This is a fucking callable credentials. Okay, if I do this, then it doesn't. Oh, it's a use state stuff being a bitch. Oh, you dingleberry motherfucker, you. React use state component as default value. Yeah, this is something I need to be able to update properly. So use state not working here is kind of a fucked up shit, yo. This is messed up. Doesn't do what I wanted to do, but I needed to do what I wanted to do. Bruh. Hold on. Okay. Ah. Use state assign component. Use state set component. Okay, there you go. Somebody did this. That's exactly what I'm getting. Yeah, it looks like this is not going to work the way I want it. So I'm just going to use the other thing that worked from over here. And at least temporarily, this should do what I want it to do. Right? Because this is bitching at me. And link items, that's kind of what I do. As link, hold on, what link item props? And then this should be rendering perfectly fine. So, okay, let's reload this. It still has like 2 fucking errors there. I don't know what it is. Maybe like it's a hydration error. Cannot read properties of undependent component. Oh, it's because this needs to go like this, which should fix the problem. Like, how about you refresh properly, you fucking weirdo? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So I'm gonna do this thing here. I'm gonna just rename this fucker. I'm just gonna call it copy and then YOLO refactor. And then this is gonna be our new one, right? Refactor. Thank you. So if I do dashboard, right? Hold on, what the heck? Okay. No errors aside from that fucking SVG thing. It's fine. So this is okay. And if I'm doing this analytics here, when I click on these things, it is going to change. So it should be fine. I'll just do this current path name. I'm going to say set constant and path name, set path name equals use state current path name. Sounds good. And then when we are on the link here, no, the link, yeah, right here. So the nav item, does it have it on click? Nav item, yeah, I can pass it on click. Cool. So here, when I'm rendering this, I'm gonna do on click equals, right? I'll just say and I'm gonna say link dot path name set on click. I'm just gonna say fucking on click. Why am I not doing that? On click. Yeah, this doesn't really matter because I will be passing this. So this rest nav item, it doesn't really take it, does it? Oh yeah. I need to be able to pass that so it sets the thing. Okay, let's check this out first. NextJS link. Next link. I want to see if I can just pass a router thing there. href about block of the world, yada yada yada. Okay, this is what I wanted. And then the href here would be icon children rest. And this one would have a path name, right? I'm gonna do shit path name. Do I like dynamically generate it or do I do href equals right rest dot path name if it exists as string. How about you chill out? Property does not exist on the type. Yeah. Yeah, let's do add the path name. And then we're just gonna do path name. We don't need that. And then we're just gonna say path name is a string. So path name will get passed down here. And instead of doing, we're just gonna say replace. Isn't this fucking link NextJS link? Oh, it's that link. No, we don't want that link. We want the next link. So we're gonna do import link from next link. I'll say as next link, right? How the fuck do you import this then? Oh, it's the default thing. Okay, okay, okay. My bad. Dude, I'm doing as next link. So import default as next link. How about that? Would that work? And I think it still needs to be like this. Is that gonna be okay? Let's see if this would do what I would need it to do. So where's that link thingy? Nav item. Yeah, it is this right here. Okay, now replaces here. Focus. Is it like on focus? On focus. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but like, let's see. Fuck it, if you're gonna complain, that's fine. I just wanna make sure this will prop type HTTP string or object in link bucket undefined. Yeah, let's do this. Where am I passing that? Next link. Now item, and then the path name equals. I'm gonna do router. Don't have a fucking router object. Oh shit, I don't. God damn it. It's just gonna be then link dot path name. So if I do path name, I need to define what is this complaining about? Oh yeah, the god damn it. Analytics here. Let's just do this. Get rid of this. Credentials here should have this, so it should be okay. Think there we go. It's coming together slow. So if I hit this, it says dashboard credentials. If I hit this, dashboard analytics. NextJS link on focus style. Okay, React on focus. Fucking, let's see how this is on focus. Let's see, understand this thing if. Yes, on focus style. Hold on. Is it fucking on focus or on hover? I think it was on hover. Did I do it wrong? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What exactly is this doing anyways? Fuck it, hold on. I'm gonna just remove it for now. And where is it? On focus nav item. Back shadow not. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, this looks perfectly fine to me, so I don't think I really have to like preserve that. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, okay. I can't close this other one so it doesn't eat my memory here. Cool. Whoa, bro, what a day. Shit is turning out weird here. Also, I'm gonna do on click here, right? So that way, when I say here, when we have on click, we have on click, right? And let's go handle this on click thing here. It's just gonna be void. Mouse event handler HTML anchor element. So I think that should. Black Noir, welcome and thanks for joining. Mouse event handler HTML anchor element. There you go. Should put it to chill out. So now if I do pass an on click, right, when I'm iterating over these fuckers, where am I iterating then? Yeah, I'm doing it over here. So I'm gonna say on click, right, e sat, hold on, sidebar content. God damn it, I'm not doing it here either. Ah! Bruh. It still won't work because I'm doing it here. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna call this index because this is fucking annoying. And then This is a drawer, so it's fine. Sidebar content. And then sidebar content is generated in here. So if I'm doing that, set path name. I think this should be fine. So set path name here, I'm just gonna say set path name void. Okay. I kind of want to see what is happening here. Let's see if this is going to listen to us. When I do click this, all right, let's reload. See if anything is broken. No, 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 no. So the link changes, but this doesn't update. Set path name. On click, I'm gonna do set path name. I think I'm not doing it like this. Set path name, item, oh no. Link dot path name. I think that's what it needs. Set path name is a fucking, okay, there you go. Path string. How about now? There we go. So I think I'm good. Okay, let's reload this page. We are pretty much there. We're pretty much there. Okay. Default is credentials. It reloads everything. And it still renders credentials, even though the link is analytics. No. Hmm. Dude. This is not doing what I needed to do. Bruh. What is this complaining about? Oh. On click is not compatible. Doesn't really make sense because I'm actually doing it. So what is your problem? Flex props and flex options. What's on click? On click. Like, tell me what it's supposed to look like. Okay, I think I just have to like hover over it a bit more. So interface extends flex prop. Mouse event, asm mouse event handler HTML div element. Okay. HTML div element mouse event. Interesting. The IDE is running low on memory and this might affect performance. What the fuck is using the memory? Hold on, let's see what's going on here. Something is like churning on the memory here. I don't understand. Resources. Memory. I am using 26 gig. I have 100 fucking gig memory here. What are you talking about? Okay, let's see. What is using memory? Java 4.3. What is using CPU? OBS using 10% of the CPU and 1 gig memory. Not really that much of a deal breaker. Yeah, we should be fine. So what is this complaining about? That's gone. Whatever. Okay. So it stopped bitching. There you go. What is your problem? Yeah, B, C, D, E, F. Like this comes here. So what the fuck is your problem? So the thing that you import as this name takes the precedence. Okay, got it. I was kind of set path name is missing in type. No, not really. I think I don't need this. Yeah, this here, path name is okay because the link.path name is there. So it is perfectly fine. And when I click on the path name on the mouse on the thing here on click, right? I don't need this. So here I'll just do, right? Constant router equals use router, right? I'll just say router dot push path name. Pretty much that's all I fucking need. And then I'm just gonna make this void. Who fucking cares? Sweet. So what it is gonna do, because then my router will update the path name dynamically and I don't have to do anything. Okay, let's test this out and see if it's gonna work. Just replace. Okay, I think I can test that first. Okay, let's see. Analytics. Okay, so let's just reload the whole page. The default is credentials. It still is not really working well, but so if I go to index here, right? Dashboard path. I want to see what the fuck is going on here. Console.log query and path. I'll just say query. And then I want to do path name. And then bring me down right here. So I can see this shit. All right. I'm going to reload this. I want to see everything loading because my path name should be analytics, not fucking credentials. This is very interesting that it is an empty object. That doesn't make any sense, man. Okay, I'm gonna reload this because I'm gonna restart this because something seems wrong. This should not be the case. Router, use router, query router, and the query doesn't have what it needs? This is really weird. No, this is not really good. Dashboard path. I should have that as a value. So why isn't it there? I am so weirded out, dude. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, router path name and then dashboard path. And then if I look at the fucking query here, it's empty. What is it? What the what? Okay. So this should be empty because this will be like there will be no name. So there is nothing here. But if I do YOLO, my value should be fucking YOLO. It is still credentials. And how come I'm only logging credentials? Path name is credentials. What the? Oh shit, because I am at fucking YOLO here. God damn it. Yeah, that's not really gonna go. dashboard. Well, okay, my router is here, and the catch-all route right here. So I need this. So what the fuck is this catch-all route? Okay, show me what this thing is, because catch-all route. Yeah. So my pages, I have the index, components, and header. What the fuck? About, okay. Post slug.tsx, router.query. I'm doing exactly what these motherfuckers are doing. Optional catch-all routes. So I'm doing optional catch-all routes, but post. Yeah, this is exactly what I need right here. Why isn't this? Hold on. Does it need the parentheses? No, right? Like this is not in double brackets. Yeah, the parentheses are not there. It's just the double brackets, because it was working just now. Like this is really odd. Is it because like I am using the used router in two different places? Like it's getting confused? That can't be it, right? Like it can't be this, right? Okay, let me see if that's the case. That shouldn't be the case, but I'm gonna check it anyways. It is empty. Dude, why the fuck is it empty? I didn't make a mistake. Double brackets, three dots, and the parameter name I'm trying to access to, and then this. So what is this problem here then? Okay, hold on. NextJS, catch-all route, query, empty. but it is not updating at any point. So I have the router here, and I have another one here. Okay, it is updating, but it is credentials. Okay, this one here. So we have one, and then I have a second one, and a third one, and a fourth one. What the fuck? And the query here is, well, so why is it still rendering the credentials then? So if I'm doing analytics, the last one here, yeah, it's still rendering the credentials component. So what the fuck? Hold on. So I think I'm missing something there. Nav item, path name. We are doing the path name. And I will do this thing here, which is fine. And then I'll do this thing here, which is fine. Let me make sure that my data is still here. I need to ensure that my data is still there. Like step by step. So the last update is this. Give me the fucking query right now. Query, god damn it. Where, what did I do? Path name. Router, path name, query. It is there. So analytics, which is okay. Right? Cool. So like no problem there. Let's also do this. So here we're the nav item here, we are good. Like there is no problem here. And then what we have a problem here is I don't need this anymore. Because nav item doesn't have it, so we don't need this for real. Right? So the error here should be gone now when I'm rendering this thing. Cool, it is gone. And sidebar content, set path name. Do we need this? No, we are not. So get rid of this. We don't need this. Cool. So set path name. This is not expected. We don't need that. So I just need this thing to be this, and this will go away. So I think I should be all right. And my target component, oh, because I'm fucking hard coding it. And this is basically what I need this to render. Okay. Target component, where the fuck am I doing this? Okay, this is good to go. We don't care. There you go. I was overwriting it, so it was like tripping on me. So everything here is working fine. If I go credentials now, it switches perfectly fine. Analytics switches perfectly fine. Oh, this is so cool. I was just like sabotaging myself. God damn it, bro. Okay. Get rid of all this, and we're good to go. And sweet, my boo, my dude. Sweet. And I think I need to make sure like my mobile navigation here also does the same shit. Yeah, we can visit this again. But right now, like, this is pretty good. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna create a directory called here components. And I'm gonna create credentials, right? Credentials. That's okay. And then, do you work as a software engineer? Yes, I do. The Imperator. How's it going, man? So let's go move these things to their own place so we can render them properly in their own place, right? So the credentials is gonna be X, and then this is gonna be here, home. We're gonna say export default, right? That's kind of what we need. All right. And then this one is gonna be copy paste, and then this is gonna be analytics. I hope I'm spelling this right because that's a tricky word for me, bro. And then get this and just basically paste this here, and then default export default function, right? And then this is cool. So from here, we're gonna say import analytics from here. I think I can delete this now. So send it, delete. Do I have anything I need here? Oh, I need server-side props. Don't I? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna take this thing and server-side props. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I think I'm all set here. I don't need any of this thing. Yeah, delete. Cool. Okay, this error is gone. I think we have some issues with our import, so let's go clear this out if we can. Okay, so this has to go to multi-level. I think it's good here. Cool. And then analytics needs to go to the top, and then get iron session is gonna be right about here, and then session option is gonna be right here. I think we are good. I still have one error somewhere. Where am I getting that error? Component credentials. Oh, it needs this. Add import statement. Cool. And first do this, and then credential goes up to right here, I think, right? ABC. Yeah, cool. We're set. Yeah. Yeah. We're not using this, so let's get rid of it. Sweet. We are not using this, so let's get rid of it. Sweet. Children is defined but never used. Okay, we can get rid of this then. That's it. React Node is defined but not used. I'm sorry about that. Which makes you come down to here. We're good. No more errors, yo. It's all chill. All right, let's go make sure everything is still working. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bruh, this works nice. And I need to remove the padding around this thing here. If you guys, I'm not sure if you guys can see, but there's like this white padding around, which should not be there. It needs to go. The padding here has to die. I think it's the main flex that we have. Yeah, this one right here. This has some padding. Can I do like just padding 0? There you go. This is what I need. Cool. So let's go find wherever that goddamn padding is coming from. And then I'm guessing it's this one right here. Okay, it's not this. It's not this. Padding. I don't see any padding. Drawer content, sidebar content, padding. What? Bruh? Doesn't really make sense. Is it this? It can't be this. Hold on. Do I have a data ID wrapper? So this is the parent of this thing here. And the parent of this thing's parent of this thing. Is this now a project for yourself or a client project? Oh yeah, this is for me. This is my personal project where I am learning NextJS and TypeScript, kind of like practicing it and whatnot. This is the project. It's a resumable file uploader, and I'm also going to provide a file conversion system after the file uploader is complete. It's going to come with like a pip installable package, a Python package, and then an npm module you can install via npm registry. That's the goal anyways, if I can make it that far. Oh shit, my treasure box is just about done. Oh my goodness. So, going back, I need to find that thing where that thing is coming from. Sidebar content. So, it is coming from somewhere here. I think this is like the default. So, padding equals 0. If I do this, oh yeah, there you go. Now it goes away. Yeah, it was coming from the box. I think it's a default value that it is doing, but let's make sure, because I didn't see it. It is still there, motherfucker. Is it coming from here? No, right? I'm not sure where this is really coming from. Yeah, I'm gonna say data ID equals main box. Holy shit, the winner is junk ads. Congratulations. I think there is another one coming right now. Where is that one? A secondary one is coming. Let's go check. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, like 9 people joined and all 9 of them got something. Cool. Oh, 11 people joined. Well, congrats to those who won. And I'll be making another one, I think, on the next stream anyway, so. So I did the main box thing. Let me see if it is gonna show up. Let's reload this. I just don't like the padding from the top. Where the fuck is it coming from? Padding is definitely, dude, what else is covering this? Like, this is sitting on top of everything. So it's coming from underscore app right here. Oh, yeah, right here, my dudes. It's coming from here. Ooh, why did we do that? Okay, now it's gone. But I need to test this, make sure it doesn't break anything everywhere else. Okay, nothing is broken. I do sign in, I do sign up. Okay, so it doesn't really cause any issues. So I'm gonna leave it as is, make sure that it doesn't do that, because I was kind of tripping why this would do that. Okay, so going back here, I can remove this stuff. Anything that we don't need needs to go, right? Cool. And coming down here, anything that I put some like weird names and shit. So let's make sure this, actually I still need this, so it's okay. And then I'm gonna do the sidebar content. I don't wanna move it, but I wanna move the nav link. Yeah, I wanna move the nav link. Navigation item. So let's create a thing called navigation item. Navigation item. Okay, yeah, add that. And then the nav item here goes to here. Export default constant, which should be fine. Import from React icons, and then import from there, and then import from Chakra UI, import next router, and next link. So we have that next link as this here, right? Okay. I think we have everything, right? export default constant nav item. So what the heck is your problem here? And then let's call this navigation item as the, so it matches the thing. And then we'll come down here, right? The navigation item that we are using, wherever the fuck we are using it. Navigation item, and then I think I already imported it for us. Okay, cool. Navigation item will go right here. Cool. Okay. So does it still work, or also on constant? Expected this import async function. I think we should be okay now. And I think we should be good. Let's just make sure everything is still chill. All right, we're good. So far, nothing is dead. So going back here, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna cut it, I'm gonna add this fucker, and then I'm gonna put it back so we can track the changes. Anything that's not used needs to go. Cool. So what else do we have here? Mobile navigation. Let's just leave it as that. And then sidebar props, sidebar content. So the sidebar content, I think I could take it out. Yeah, sidebar content. So I'm just gonna do here, I'm just gonna name this just sidebar. Sidebar. It's gonna be JSX file, edit, please. And then we're gonna come down here, this sidebar content is gonna go. It needs to text the interface as well. Oh shit, no. So we're gonna go sidebar, and then we're gonna say export default function sidebar content, and then import. How the fuck I can't import this shit? Import it, you fucking... Okay. Okay, flex. Text, okay. Close button. Import from, yep. And link items. Ooh. This is gonna be link items here. Link items. So we pass it down as a thing. That's okay. Sidebar props. And then we're gonna have link items equals I'll just do this here. Where's my... TypeScript, I'm gonna say types.d.ts. Add, and then link items, props, like right here. I'll put that here. So link items equals link items props. This should kind of make sense. And then box props, import from Chakra UI. Cool. And then fix whatever you can here. We still have a lot of fucking thing that we are link items. Hold on, link items is a list, isn't it? God damn it. Yeah. There you go. This should alleviate the problem. No, it has an icon type, so how come this doesn't complain? Okay, I think icon type, I need to import it. Where is import? Yeah, so we need to come down here. Icon type, import type. Okay, it's back to link item props. Let's do export interface link item props. Import this. Yep, please. Why do I still have 7 problems? What are you talking about? Oh, it's taking its time to import. Bruh. Sidebar content. Please import from components sidebar. Thank you. Hold on, why did I call this sidebar content? I'm just gonna call this sidebar. Yeah. And then it will go here. And the navigation item, where am I using this? So, okay, what is this complaining about? Link items is missing. Oh, yeah. Link items equals link items. Gotta do the same thing here. Okay. I think we should be good. What do you guys think? Let's go check this out. Is everything still working? I think it is. I moved things around a little bit, but sick, dude. Router, server router. It is still logging in, creating a log somewhere, but I think also I need to do the same thing here just for the readability purposes. Cool. And mobile props. this needs to go here. Export flex props. This also needs to be a type, so we don't really. Or is this an interface? This is an interface. Import interface. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh yeah, you can't apparently do that. But can you do type and it will still work? And then mobile navigation is basically on open. That's fine. We're just gonna import this. So it should no longer complain. Multiple syntax before. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, components sidebar, and I'm gonna do mobile sidebar here, right? Mobile sidebar, edit, and the mobile sidebar is gonna go here. And then mobile sidebar, cool. Import from Chakra UI, thanks. Import this from Chakra UI. Import this from there. Also import flex. Thank you. We have to add this fucker every single time, which is really annoying, but like, what can you do? And then we're gonna say export default function, get this, get rid of this, and get rid of this. So this should be straightforward, right? So as soon as I finish this, I'm gonna be, we're gonna call this mobile sidebar. Thank you. And I think I have an import problem here, but let's get rid of these first. And gone. Gone. And fix my thing. So 0 errors. All right. So now I think what's happening here, when I do this, it's credentials. When I click on analytics, why did it reload? Credentials, analytics. Huh, interesting that it just switches to credentials but doesn't switch to analytics. Hmm. Yeah, just ignore it. So what the fuck? That's okay. We're gonna address those. So mobile sidebar, we are not doing anything with it yet. So the types here, let's see if there's any other type or interface declaration that we are dealing with. Currently not. So this page got cleaned up pretty good. If we are looking at this thing here, looked pretty good. Okay. This one right here. Let's also put this here. We're going to say export navigation item props. Okay, I think what? Ah, yes. Flex props, navigation item props. Okay, I think it knows everything it needs now. So let's actually, hold on, let's kill this and then start anew. I'm gonna reload this page and then kill this. Analytics component straight up loads up. Credentials. The thing is that when I click on credentials, it just switches. When I click on analytics, it doesn't switch. Why is it hard navigating? This just doesn't make any sense. It's kind of odd that it doesn't want to fucking... This is very odd. So this drawer thing here, I can close this. Like this entire thing is happening here. Sidebar. Link items on close and display. Also, let's get rid of this logo because it's not something I will need. But why is there so much space here regardless? Okay, there you go. So if I do this, the logo comes back, the button is here, and the close icon is there. So it is still rendering the same content very interestingly. Huh, I think the logo here should also be only on mobile, this entire thing. Okay, so I can get behind that. And then instead of doing logo here, I'll just say logo Where's my logo in my navbar? I think I have my logo somewhere around here. Where is my fucking logo? Oh, because I'm not exporting it. Yeah. So let's do this. Create a thing called components here, right? A file called logo. And then we're going to add this. And then the navbar here is going to take this fucker and export it. Right? Makes sense. I think it does make sense. So I'll be happy about this. And then we're coming down here. Ooh. Next link. Where is the next link? Next, import next link from next link. Oh. And we're just gonna say export default function logo. And this is gonna be used wherever this fucker was supposed to be. So this logo here. Add import statement. Yeah, this needs to be like this. And then when I go to index, logo from logo. So I think this should work now. Why do I have two warnings? Image is defined but not used. Okay, let's get rid of it. I think that was it. Piotr, can you explain to me something in Python? Because I don't know how to take part of the text from like URL that always has, for example, ID equals and 5 random numbers after, and print again only that five numbers. You can use parse URL. It will give you that. Hold on. Why is this? Oh, there you go. Hold on one sec. I will show you. There you go. Isn't this beautiful? Yep. All right. So, for example, Python 3 URL parse get query params. Yeah, you can simply just do this, like right here. This is Python 2 or like Python 3. Like, I don't know if this helps you. So some key would be like your ID and the value is whatever value, it will be equal to this right here. Like this is very straightforward. Does this answer your question? Yeah, this is like, let me see if I can get a straight link to this. I think there's like a share button somewhere. There you go. Copy link. I'm going to share it in the chat so you can see it. Yeah, URL parse is going to be your friend. Sure thing, man. If it doesn't work, just let me know, because like if it is something that failed, I would like to learn why. All right. Now, going back here. Okay, my logo actually renders properly, and I close this. And if I do credentials, it's back at credentials. If I do analytics, it will go to analytics, but it will reload the entire fucking page, which is annoying. Why is that? It's kind of odd that it's doing that, but I'm not sure how to go about it either. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of weird that it's doing that. Hmm. What is so special about the credentials? But it doesn't like analytics. I'm a little lost. It works, but it works really weird. Like, why does it behave weird? Because both analytics and credentials are loaded right here. So it just doesn't make any sense that it would complain, you know? Shit, it's 7 o'clock. Goddamn. Is my lady left yet? In about half an hour, I think you should. So as today's thing, we are gonna do 2 gifts. So let's do that 2 gifts. Platinum, how are we doing, my dude? Space level 5. How did I? Okay, whatever. Live chat replay, 200 mods. 200 mods. Damn. Okay. I'm doing great, bro. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I made pretty good progress today, so I'm just trying to finish the work so I can switch over to gaming a little later. I got my sidebar working. No, it just said I gifted 2 subs, so it's telling me that my space level got to level 5. Like, if you do see this, like you said, it says space level got level 5. So I was like trying to see what this really is. Like this one right here. And it says I can do 200 mods. So if you're level 4, you have 100 mods. If you're level 6, 500 mods. God damn! Basically, this is what I'm talking about. Did you do work today? Are you done with work? Like, what are you up to? Replace. Even though I'm doing replace, it doesn't want to do the goddamn replace. So if I do next link, maybe that will fix it. Let me see. It is so weird. It reloads on the analytics, but it doesn't reload on credentials. Like, what the fuck is going on? This is really odd, man. Why is it doing that? Okay, let's close these 7 billion tabs. And then we're gonna say Next.js, next link, replace not working. It's asking for reproduction. They reproduce it and then they fucking ignore it. Because replace is not working. It's doing a hard fucking reload, which is really annoying, yo. No. What is this coloring? I think this is breaking this shit. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Hold on. Could it be the path name? Like this? Canary reports of undefined reading component. Target navigation item. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Hold on. Path name equals path name. So the path name here needs to be Wonderful Sky. Thank you for the sub. Sure thing, dude. I hope you enjoy it. This should fix it, right? I think. All right, let's just reload this. It's like struggling with something. I don't know what. Okay. Analytics, credentials. Analytics, it reloads the page. Why is it reloading the page? Like, it's the exact same fucking page, bro. Just doesn't make any sense. Yep. So canary release information, Windows 10 browser not relevant. Describe the bug. Dubba-da-dibba-da. Where is it coming from? Oh my god, this is like a long ass fucking. The issue has been closed, but the problem has not been resolved. Fuck. Sentry is getting destroyed by this error. Oh shit. Let's see. This is the same shit, so. 1304. Let's see. Which version are we using? I think we are using more than 1304. So next 1306. Yeah, so I should not be having that problem. Yeah, it looks like nobody fucking cares about this problem. Apparently, React router gives directly the same route error. Next.js router changes it, but still renders the same page. Element type is invalid, but it's no, that's not it. Attempted hard to navigate the same URL. Looks like the same thing here. This is the same shit that they're getting from the goddamn GitHub. God damn it. Stop wasting my time. Next.js, disable hard reload. Next.js link router disable hot reload. Let's see. Force reload. So, okay, let me go add more of this here, the link items, right? I need another one here called, for example, this one is gonna be storage, right? And this is gonna be storage. So let's go see the icons here. Let's go to storage. I like this one. So the icon here would be this. Import it for me. No, just like, how about you give me a fucking import option? Create function, create constant, flip, replace, and I fucking hate you. GR. Okay. So our thing here is gonna be duplicate. We're gonna do gr icons gr, and this needs to be right here. And then component is gonna be storage, right? And basically I will just copy paste this thing. It's gonna be storage. Okay, not yet. I'll just do X, add, and I'm just gonna say storage, and I'm gonna say storage component. So here we're just gonna storage, from storage, bring it down to here. And now when I go here, it should reload with the storage over there. So why is the color on these is different, but this is fucked up? Hold on. Like, do I need a different color? This is GR virtual storage. This is some weird shit, bro. So the colors here look okay, but on the dark one, this one looks fucking weird. What's so different from the other one? I think it is because how they are made. You know, like if I look at for this one, for example, it is with black outline. This is also with black outline. This is like really weird. I don't understand this shit. I don't know why it's doing it. But anyways, I made the things I need to make it work. So I'm gonna call it. It's 7 o'clock. I'm gonna go feed my kitty. I'm gonna feed myself, and then I'll be back, and then we're gonna continue this tomorrow. This is so fucking weird. Bro. What the fuck is happening, bro? Anyways, I gotta look at it later because some weird shit is genuinely happening here that I don't understand. Anyways, everybody, thanks for watching. I'll be back later with some games, most likely, because I'm kind of at the end of my thing. Tomorrow, we'll start creating these components one by one. And then it's going to start with the credentials, and I'm going to build the controls within this component and what this component does and whatnot. So this is for now. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys soon.